Hello, everybody. How's it going? Hello, Trachea. Hello, Gaius. Hello, Rachel. Hello, Lurkers. Level 21. Thank you, guys. Bavork. Howdy. Full frontal mission. Speaking of level 25 Raid Shadow Legends, I want to give a special shout out to everybody. Because we hit our second goal of level 25s. We're still on our way to our first goal of level 12s, but we actually hit the second tier of level 25s. Courtesy of Deckeye. Thank you very much, Deckeye, and everyone else. So we have another goal for that, but we're still looking for the 12s. Still looking for those 12-welves. Thank you, everybody. Muchos thankos. How's everybody doing today? We're playing Front Mission on the Super Nintendo today. What's up, Kydrian? Sorry about the end of last stream. I've been getting Comcasted at like 2:30, like 2:15 in the morning every night, it seems like, for a few minutes. So I'm going to have to be really on top of making sure I leave on time most streams until this stops being a problem. I don't know. But we had fun. We had some good Indiana Jones times, and I got to raid Fuse Deluxe from my mobile app. What's up, Reg? What's up? Yeah, it was poetic. That's true. Taking a sick day because they don't roll over. They should roll over. I think if you go years and years and years without sick days, you should be able to take like a paid year off and pursue ceramics. That's the American dream. Did you really, Kydrian? Holy shit. No way. That's awesome. What's up, Glace? I watched the whole Game Awards. I didn't win shit. Be honest, are you MILF Hunter? Yes, of course. Famed gamer MILF Hunter. What's up, Kraid? That's awesome, man. Congratulations. Enjoy your Steam Deck. Let me check my email real quick just to make sure they didn't like go. Actually, we made a mistake. You won one too. Nope. Nope. Guess not. We're gonna get to the Front Mission here in a few minutes for our afternoon Friday stream. Yeah, I saw like as many as like 250,000, I think. I think 250,000 was around the most viewers I saw during the stream last night. So 400k? Damn. Well, it couldn't go to a more deserving murder hobo. That's what I say. So says I. I'm kind of toying with the idea. I'm gonna temper expectations, but also elicit some excitement. Maybe, I don't know. I'm kind of toying with the idea of doing extra streams this weekend, or like longer streams, because Ern's not home, so like I don't really have anything else going on. But it depends on like my energy levels, and it also depends on. I have some things that I need to get done this weekend. I have a couple projects that I need to get done by Saturday night, so depending on how those go, maybe I'll have some bonus stream time. I don't know. Paquetto, how's it going? Hang on a second. Folks, my controller is all my wires are tangled actually right now. I keep yanking my headphones off my head when I turn my chair. There we go. Yeah, it's true. And you got an Armored Core 6 trailer. Kydrian eating good. Oh, interesting. I mean, the show's still finished, like, exactly on time. I don't know if they cut any numbers or anything, but they still finished, like, on the dot. So, couldn't have been that big of a deal, right? So, yeah, here's our raid. Look at that, 9 out of 14. We hit our second goal of 25s. The big goals are the 12s, though. The 12s are the 12s are the big ones. We're 3 away from our first goal of 12s. So if you want to help the stream out today, you can type !raid. You can. I should actually leave that command in the title. Why did I get rid of that? Raid. Add. I have until Sunday afternoon. Sunday afternoon is the end of the promotion. So yeah. You can type !raid. You can download the game using that link. Get to level 12 on PC or mobile or Mac. You can use promo code RONDATwitch for more perks. Beep, 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 beep. Who's excited for some front mission? Last time we died right at the end of the stream and I was really upset about it. Today I'm getting my revenge, damn it. And then we got Indiana Jones tonight. And of course, Saga this weekend, Saga 3. It's big weekend streams here at twitch.tv/TwitchRadon. Twitchton. We'll get started here in about a minute and a half. But hello everybody, I hope your Friday's going well. Whether you're taking a sick day or winning a Steam Deck or just waking up. I hope that your Friday is powerful and full of eggs. Let me do some stuff. All right. I think it's time to begin the game, everybody. Get nice and comfy, cozy. We got political robot war going down for the next 3.5 hours. Grab a mug of your finest beverage. Put up a comfy video game on your other monitor. And let's get into it. Let's go. Front mission time. You have a mug of vegetable soup. I mean, that's beverage adjacent. I'll take it. I'll take it, Bivork. That's allowed. That's okay. Is this froze? Why is this? There we go. Good afternoon, Blind Janitor. 1995's front mission. God, this game has such good music. Na, 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 na. Okay, I don't think we need to buy anything. We did some experience grinding at the end of the stream. So let's go into battle. Let's just go for it. Let's go for the redo. Can you skip this? I don't think you can skip this. Boom. Alright, let's deploy. Alright. So last time I split the team up into 2 groups of 3, and that worked okay. I was able to protect all the trucks very easily. But I think it made it too hard to remove units from battle. So I'm just going to kind of form a perimeter around the trucks this time. And they drove away. Well, you know, look. What a good perimeter. Got your legs. I got your legs. Alright, let's just stick with these. Alright, we made it a whole other turn without getting damaged. Nice. Nice. Hot, hot damage. 1 unit off the field already. Perfect. Man, I missed. Let's focus this guy, actually. Oof. Oof, the damage. It's very cloudy and comfy today, so I'm leaving the robe on. Or put it back on, I should say. It's just that nice RPG weather, you know? Got that nice, smooth RPG weather. Oh, my body! And of course, that's Lloyd. If Lloyd dies, that's how he lost the last time. Naturally. He is hitting hard with that rifle. What up, Duke? Duke Donuts, eating breakfast. Melee him. Bonk. Punch his legs. Yeah. Yeah, punch his legs. Oh. These rifles are tearing me up right now. Okay, we need to heal. We got them pinned in. They can't get to the trucks. But we got to get rid of them before the second wave lands. So that's going to be a problem. Don't hit the body. Don't hit the body. Please don't hit the body. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. Oh. Ugh. Okay, maybe Lloyd can finish him off with his guns. Come on, Lloyd, get him. Get him, Lloyd. You stupid. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. Alright. Good shot. Good shot, Keith. Classic front mission, yep. Don't ever change front mission. I'm freaking begging you, don't ever change. Well, he didn't shoot me with his left arm anyways, but man. Could have taken it out, you know? They're good, Zero. I like... If you like Front Mission 3, you'll like the other ones. Like, Front Mission 3 is probably my favorite of all of them that I've played so far, but, like, it's... They're all still on par. I'm doing pretty good, Duke. How are you? Okay, I got no arms. Alright, Frederick. Get out of there. Oh, this is about to turn into a fucking bloodbath. How you doing, Duke? Let's start with Frederick. Just have him pull back and meet shield. Slept a little weird, but more? That's good. Yeah, I got a little more sleep last night too, actually. What's up, Chibi? Glad to hear you got some rest, Duke. Duke is hard at work at all times, ensuring only the finest content on this platform. And as such deserves rest. Yeah, if we got 5, oh my god. If we got 5, that would be incredible. I have a copy of 5 and it's been fan translated, but like having a real release of 5 would be just the best. What's up, Electro? Yeah, the trailer was good. That Armored Core trailer was real good. Man, Lloyd's about to get killed too. Or he's about to be taken out of service. Oh yeah, I know how that goes. You never get answers until it's painfully inconvenient. We haven't gotten to the poop-powered ones yet, Electro. We haven't gotten to the poop monsters yet. Be patient. It's still early game. Well, if it's anything I can help with, let me know. I lack the technical know-how, but I do like to help. It seems to be going a lot worse than last time. Maybe it's just been bad rolls or bad strategy. I'm not sure which. JJ, or is that Lloyd? That's Lloyd, isn't it? Shit. Yeah, okay. Okay, stop. Stop trying to give me a game over. Stop it. Please stop. Okay, I'm dead. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, I'm not dead, but I have no legs, so I can't flee the battle, so I'm dead next turn. Nope, just kidding, I'm dead. Holy shit, that went badly. That took less than 15 minutes. Okay, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Download Raid Shadow Legends? That's a good idea. Let me just make sure that I... Okay. Is there any way to check how much experience your pilots have, I wonder? It shows their level, but I don't know where you'd find their experience points. I don't think you can. I don't think you can see it. Alright, well. Everyone's level 3, right? Three. Alright, well, let's get Lloyd to level 4, I guess. Let's start with the easy fights. I would say I'm free Saturday night, but I think A, you stream, and B, I have something I need to do this Saturday night, probably. Zero experience? What do you mean? That's very rude of you, game. Okay, we need harder opponents. Let's try the 1.18. Jorg. Let's see if Jorg will give us experience. Yeah. So just like getting the experience right. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, someone joined the raid. Who joined the raid got level 12? Let's see. 8 experience, nice. Lore Master 420, thank you for reaching level 12. We're 2 away from our first goal at level 12. Level 12 is the big goal. The support on the level 25s has been awesome because I know that's a lot of work. And we've already hit our 2nd tier. And it's nice because it only takes like a few of those to hit each tier. But the 12s is the big goal, so thank you for nudging me towards that. Jimmy. Promotion ends Sunday around 6 o'clock p.m. Like, between my Sunday streams, between the Saga 3 stream and the Indiana Jones stream, the promotion will end. So a little over 2 days left. Jimmy! Jimmy exploded. Alright, who's the next hardest fight after Jimmy? Jimmy is a 1.34. Bleeker is also a 1.34. Let's hit Bleeker up. Uh-oh, Bleeker might get me. If these missiles don't land, Bleeker might have me. Pretty good. Just don't punch my body. Don't punch my body. Got him. Okay. So I think we need to go up the odds now to the 1.4. Alexander in the chicken tendis. Look at that sick picture, man. The art in this game, like, it's very clearly a mono with like the eyes and the hair and stuff, but man. Got him. I only got 6 experience for that one. Weird. I have no idea what determines the experience here. Destroyed. What's up, Llage? 1.76 is the next highest. This game came out in the US finally for the Nintendo DS Helvetica. That's the only up until the Switch release that just came out. They just did a re-release of this game on the Switch last week. So this is the only 2 times Front Mission 1's ever been released in America. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're doing well as well. Bang, bang. Do. Get him. Get him. No arms, I win. You lost your arms. Seriously though, I wish you knew how much experience you needed to get to the next level. Alright. I think we're gonna lose this next one, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm way up ahead in money anyways. Let's go for a 2-to-1 odds fight against Rich. Ooh. Wow, I have 1 HP on my missiles still. If these both land, I've got the fight. Yeah. $19 experience. I'm the winner! Maybe the experience is fake. Maybe I'm not actually earning experience. I don't know. There's only 1 dude left, and that's Demon V in the Galvo, who appears to be a melee dude from the looks of it. Yeah, he's all melee. Oh, my legs! Well, I won. Alright, let's just keep going against him until I lose one. Yeah, it was, but like you could still get experience, and like I don't know if if it's just showing experience and not tallying it, or use my multi-battle tokens. It's a good idea. At any rate, I'm making big bucks, so you know, there's that. Oof, that's not good. Yeah, I think he's got me. Yep, he wins. Still made good money. Is there a... Does anyone know what the hotkey or the macro for save stating in SNES 9X is? The UI doesn't show it. Yep, nope, that's a snapshot. Yeah, the mech designs are very good, I agree. You can buy landmines. We recommend using landmines. Landmines are placed at a Vonzer's current location if you choose mine in the item menu on the map and confirm. The first machine to touch that spot will receive damage. Be careful because the mines can't discriminate between ally or enemy. Don't forget to equip them on your Vonzer in the setup menu. Chill, Mac Jazz. Chill, 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 Mac Jazz. Alright, I don't think I have anything to spend money on, honestly. Shift F1. Yep. Thank you, Llage. Alright. Since the strategy I just tried did not work at all. F1 to load. Yep. Hey, thank you. Thank you. We're gonna go back to the strategy I employed last week. Splitting the squad into 2 units and then having them converge back on the trucks. I might have just been a victim to bad rolls, but... yeah, definitely gotta be careful. Well, the main reason that I'm using save states is that this translation patch has a problem with the SRAM sometimes, I think I read. So I just want to have like a backup just in case. Alright, so these 3 head northeast. These 3 head northwest. And we keep them from grouping up. Dumpy Triple X. The hero of our story. I appreciate the sensible AI behavior of these, like, targets, these vulnerable targets, to just drive off the road and park for the mission instead of like, oh, what do I do? Oh no, they're shooting at me. Ah. And K!
Happy 1 year, good times.
Thank you, Ann K, for a year of subscribos. How's it going, Ann? Good to see you. It's the internet's favorite, Anathan K. Hope you're doing well, Ann. One-year bubscription. SEO things. Got those meta tags firing away. Hopefully we can provide some comfy mech sound effects for you to work towards. Boo. Well, at least we both missed. At least we both missed. Okay, we got rid of one arm. Not the important arm, but we got rid of an arm. It's kind of weird how, like, little HP each of your parts have at the start of this game. Like, you really can't take more than a couple hits to a specified zone in the early game in this. Uh-oh, they're shooting my trucks. Ah, no, help! This game does really have, like, especially in the, not so much here, a little bit here, but like in the combat scenes, really immaculate, like, MS-DOS style pixel art. MS-DOS shareware front mission. Man, I would have played that. Nice body shots. Nice. Good turn. Good turn. Very nice. Dre8472, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, Dre. Got one of his arms. Okay, we just gotta fend off this cluster and we should be good. I don't know if I did, Duke. No. What's your stupid commitment? Okay. Nice, nice. Whoo. At least the truck can fire back on these dudes. You'll make an MS-DOS shareware Alfred Chicken RPG. Oh, okay. Well, best of luck to Dot. We're all counting on that to happen. What's Lloyd's status? He lost an arm, right? No, he's good. Okay. It's Frederick lost an arm. That's who I'm thinking of. Okay, let's grab Frederick and let's pull him back. Too far. Too far. There we go. Damn misses. Alfred Chicken phone line. Is that a 1-900 number? Nice. Nice. Rayon EL002. Don't hit the arm, don't hit the arm, don't hit the arm. If only we had Skulljagger. I feel like if Macaw ever did stream Skulljagger, he would somehow get in touch with the dude who was like the voice of Skulljagger. That's our only hope at this point. He would track down the guy who played Skulljagger. I think I did just see something weird preserved, though, today. What was it? What did I see? Oh, the Michael Jackson scramble training space ride videos. What's up, Mr. Smiles? Going all in on stage 1. Oh man, he got my punching arm, my Tonfa arm. Wasted turn. Okay, Lloyd can fight. Lloyd can fight here. Yeah, this is the first choke point on my playthrough here. I've got 2 game overs already. Ugh, the miss. Let's just hope that they focus the trucks and take more damage. Nice, Frederick's hanging in there. He's got a lot of fight in him. Got him. Good job, JJ. Another Winnie rifle, nice. Yeah, I think we got some big Armored Core fans in the chat. I've never played an Armored Core game. I like mech games, but I've seen high-level Armored Core play, and it kind of terrifies me. Maybe someday, guys. I'm not against it. I actually almost bought Armored... We have a copy of Armored Core 4 at work, and I might pick it up if no one grabs it in the next week or 2. I think it's going to go up in value, honestly. I think people are going to be like, oh my god, I know who From Software is, and they're going to start collecting Armored Core games all of a sudden. Uh-oh. Don't kill Lloyd. Please don't kill Lloyd. This time it's kind of the opposite. The subunit really held out and took this wave of guys out quick, and it's the group near the trucks that are dieharding. The opposite thing happened on my first attempt of this. At least Sakata's keeping this guy from bombarding us with missiles, so that's deflecting some damage attention away. Whoa, okay, we gotta get JJ out of there. It's gonna cost us money. I kinda wanna have him stay in and just shoot to the end. I do have a lot of money right now. Idiot. Get fucked, idiot. Got him. What's up, Quicks? Zenith Leg. Natalie levels up. Yeah. Yeah, the official translations call him Lloyd. Which I think it's probably supposed to be Lloyd because like there aren't really weirdo names in the Front Mission series. Like everyone's got regular dude names, you know? I don't see why this dude would be named Lloyd. If Lloyd dies, it's a game over. But otherwise they all eject. That's the main character of this game. His call sign is Dumpy Triple X. But if you're on close personal terms, then you can call him Royd or Lloyd. On the battlefield, it's strictly Dumpy Triple X. Damn, JJ level 5. Alright, it was worth having him hang in there then. If you got another level up off of it, it was worth it. Oh, and he got the kill too! What a fucking beast! Rugged warrior, let's go! Let's go, baby! Okay, you know, valiant dude. This is gonna cost me some cash. He fought to the bitter end, and that was epic. That was a fucking epic gamer moment sponsored by Doritos Locos 3D Doritos. Yeah. I'm a hype pog streamer, but only in like turn-based RPGs. when everyone else in chat is sleeping. Oh, we got another raid. Speaking of, who joined the raid? We're one away from our primary goal. Thank you so much, everybody. Who we got? Dumpy Triple X. Thank you for joining the raid. Star of Front Mission. Attack champions with provoke and cover mechanics. Yeah, there's no defense stat, but they'll still draw the attack. I mean, when you have 600 plus champions to pick from, right? Like, you gotta do something. You gotta try different things. Ooh, Natalie. Scary. Alright, is Lloyd gonna get the kill, or is he gonna botch this in a horrible fashion? Let's find out. Alright. That's a victory. We finally got through this stage on attempt number 3. Let's give the kill to Natalie. I think I want her to get the experience here. Has a counterattack buff. Too awesome to die. Alright, all units defeated. Ah, that was scary. The damage to the transports wasn't that bad. Use your commission as intended. Now get to the city of Manasseh ASAP. Mission complete. Yep, exactly, Quicks. Military commission 4,000 Huffman bucks. Destroy enemy bonus 2,300 Huffman bucks. Repair expenses 380. I'd say we did pretty good. This is Manasseh. Dude, the town music in this game, man. So good. Real thing. That's true, Top Boss. That man wasn't always this way. He used to be a good person, but after he lost his only son in this war... Hey, rookie. You're from the military, aren't you? Joining the stinking army at your age? Don't you have anything better to do? Let's go, Lloyd. It's best not to deal with drunks. Wait. Rookie. Don't you turn your back on me. Hey. Hey, rookie. You're from the military, aren't you? No, that's all he says. I wonder what... There's gotta be something to do with him. Get comfy, everyone. Yeah, the stinking army is the one that uses the poop-powered Vonzers. There's an OCU army headquarters in this town, so a lot of my customers have ties to the military. Doodle-doo-doo. The odiferous officers. I think I want... Ooh. Oh, no. It's a one-shotter. I really need good spray weapons. These are nice rifles, though, honestly. These are very nice rifles. The Agouti Type 7. We're gonna spend some money on guns here. But I want Lloyd to have a good spray weapon, and the PAP 55 looks pretty good. It's got more damage. It's a little less accurate, but I think it's a fair trade. Thank you. What's he holding in the right hand? Is that a single shot rifle? It's the one downside to this interface is they don't make it easy to see what part you currently have equipped. You have to, like, do all kinds of shit. Oh, he's got a different, yeah. Let's just change that out for the grave then. That's fixed in the remake, that's good. Can we get him a better... I mean, that egret is really powerful. I kind of doubt we can get him a better shoulder-mounted gun. A riot shield. The Galvados. Yeah, the egret's still the best. Okay, let's go to Ryo. Ooh. Yeah, that's better. A better grenade launcher. Thank you. And then this is a one-shot rifle, so... yeah, that's the one right there. The Ibis. That is the one. That's going to be all of our rifle changes. It's heavy, but I got the weight to spare. Okay, she's rocking double guns, double machine guns. So we'll switch her to the Paps. We'll give her a couple Paps.
Thank you. Thank you.
Keith. Machines, what's up, Aaron? I guess, like, MechWarrior's kind of that way, right? Like, if you're trying to manage heat output and stuff like that, you want something that's a little lighter, that doesn't really, like, make full use of the chassis so it doesn't overheat as quickly. Heaviest is best? I never was any good at MechWarrior. What's in his right hand? Anything? Is anything in his right hand? Probably not, considering these are all putting me over weight limit. He's using a bone right now. Why would I want that? I guess it shoots more. It shoots an extra rocket, which is kind of nice, but it's heavier. Okay, so what's gonna... Okay, he can't have the Agouti. He actually has to go with the Ibis, which is fine. It's an upgrade. Keeps him under weight limit for now. Although, I'm probably gonna end up changing out parts after this too. What's up, Dorky? 8 melee stabby things with hover legs.
Thank you.
Thank you. JJ. Ooh, that's not accurate. Whatever he's got now is much more accurate. Is he rocking a machine gun? Yeah, missiles and rockets. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Kydrian. The base jabber. Okay. He's got the Tonfa in his right hand, so like a one-shot rifle that's gonna stay over weight limit. That's gonna do. That's why the accuracy rating is so high, because it's a melee weapon. Having something that's like, because that's minus 27% is a hit. That is a hit to accuracy. So having something. Well, let's do the left hand first. Let's do that. The Ibis only does a 2% hit to accuracy. Is it because I've got a weapon in my... Like, I can't two-hand the rifle? Let's get that.
Thank you.
And then... Is any of this going to stay... That's not too bad. It's only a minus 9 to hit. Everything else is going to put over weight. Yeah, no, it's not. No, I'll just leave it the way it is. He can keep the melee. And then we need Frederick, who's got a grenade launcher in his right hand. That's just a better grenade launcher. That puts him at weight capacity, but I think I like having him kind of hang in the back. He's a little fragile. Although these all kind of weigh the same. Well, now he'd have to switch to a machine gun. I'm okay with that. Give him a machine gun. Alright, now it's time to redo all my parts and end up with way more weight than I had. Anyways. Chipmunk backpack. Plus 20 to engine. Plus 10 to weight. Sure.
Thank you.
Ooh, the meteor computer is just good. Let's give him that.
Thank you.
Oh, treads. I've got a lot of weight to play with on this one, so I'd rather have him take the HP. Get the husky legs.
Thank you.
And husky arms. They're just good. I do have the weight to spare. Yeah. Husky arms.
Thank you.
It's like he's in the Tempest right now. Llage Shadow Regins. What's up, Helical? I think... man, I don't know. I'll give him this body. It's got a little more HP. Going pretty good.
Thank you.
How are you? Okay, Ryo.
Thank you. Thank you.
The husky parts are the best parts here. Like, there's just not a lot of reason to go for anything else unless we've got weight concerns. So let's load up with husky.
Thank you.
And he's got enough weight to even do the husky body type, so yeah, let's do that.
Thank you.
Okay, Primrose. Put the chipmunk backpack. Husky legs.
Thank you.
Husky arms.
Thank you. Thank you.
And if she can hold it, it's bringing her weight down. Actually, it can hold a lot more because the engine power. This one has more HP, but less defense. I might go with that. I don't like when all my mechs look the same. Like, it's something that I struggle with in front mission games, where I want the best stats available, but I don't like it when all my Vonzers are
Thank you.
cookie cutters.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Now here I'm gonna have to get creative, because he's already at weight capacity. The Galvo's pretty good. Gives me a lot more engine power without any sacrificing anything. The Pavet gives me less to work with, but again, the Husky is like that engine. That engine, though.
Thank you. Thank you.
Damn, all that money that I accrued is starting to disappear. Got a lot of stuff to sell, though.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Here, I think I'd rather have the Pavet.
Thank you.
And finally, Frederico.
Thank you.
Does he? No, he doesn't melee, so I'd rather have this, the SecV computer. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta
Thank you.
add some style to your playthrough, you know? To fly. Illegal jazz. What's up, Tiberium Matt?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Alright, what are we putting on here? I think I'm gonna go for the Pavet here as well.
Thank you.
Do you know about Sakata Industries BD series computers? They say that those can double a machine's performance. BD, you say? I did get a part from that last battle I need to check out. I think it was a computer. Oh, I already had one of those. Okay. Never mind. Beer drinking. There's one other thing I need to do. I need to change Hunter's paint job. Because it shows up as green on the battle screen. I want it to be a different color. So I've got green, yellow, pink. Let's go for a black. Beer drinking computers. Yeah, Ronda Rousey's coming out in Raid Shadow Legends tomorrow as a free champion. If you log in for 7 days straight, you get Ronda Rousey. One of the only 2 champs in the game that can turn off opponents' passive skills. Which can be very useful in certain fights. Okay, we've done the Coliseum, we've done the bar, we've done the shop. I guess we just get our next mission. For now, we are to remain in the city and await further orders. You are dismissed, but make sure you stay within the city limits. Alright. It's been a while since I've had a day off. Come on, Natalie. Let's have some fun together. Lloyd, are you planning on doing anything? Nope. Well then, let me show you around. I know a lot about this town. Natalie. Keith. Pepe. Fix your Vons or something until the next mission. You there, hold on a second. You're Lloyd, right? How do you know my name? I knew it. It's just like in Karen's picture. Karen! You know Karen? You bet. We were in the same hospital together until 2 months ago, so I knew her well. 2 months ago? Where? Where is this hospital? Hold it. I can't just give you the information. Challenge me to a fight in the Coliseum. If you win, I'll show you the way to the hospital. How's that? Yes. Okay. I'll take care of the registrations. Go and make your preparations, and then come back here. You can't be serious, Lloyd. She knows where my dead fiancé is. Hey, you made it. Now let's get started. Gyokuran. Nice. Good start. Not a very good second turn. But if I can weather one more attack, and I get to go first? Okay. We win. I'm leveled up. So you can level up in the Coliseum. Good to know. Double bonus. Congratulations, you're the winner. Wow, you're really strong. Now keep your promise. Of course I will, but... Hey, do you think I could join you guys? What are you saying? You guys, you go all over the island, right? Please, can I join you? Do you really know the location of the hospital where Karen is? Yeah, it's north of the city, at Grey Rock. If you let me join up with you, guys, I can take you there. Fine with me. Let's head there now. Yang joined the unit. Well, now I gotta set up her Vonzer. What are we looking at here? What's it called? The Gyokuran. Alright, first things first. I gotta paint this bad boy. Let's go with a nice... fresh... I kind of like that. With like the red cockpit. Kind of like that. Looking fresh 01. She got a cemetery right now. Yeah, she got a cemetery and no shoulder. Alright. Well, we probably don't have to buy a lot of parts for her, but I think she could maybe use some new guns. Something long range, perhaps. Put it on her left shoulder. Calvados. And then in her left hand... Double cemetery is kind of... Oh, the pap is better, though. I gotta get her a pap. Pap, 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 pap.
Thank you.
I don't think she needs a second gun. I think that's fine. And then, parts. Get her a chipmunk.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think the body, her kit's as good as it's gonna get. Yeah, if we get a bunch of mech games, that'd be pretty hot. I agree. We need more mech games in this world. Too many non-mech games. I keep thinking this guy's gonna like say something cool, but he's just a shit talker. Okay. Time to head out. Hey Lloyd, you gonna just leave us here? If it's alright with you, please let us join you. This town's boring anyway. I'll go too. Soldier's Day off. That ought to be a sight. Wait a second, everyone. You too, Lloyd. This is a violation of our orders. Okay, I'll have to go back. Just kidding. The town is under attack. It's a USN unit. Aren't you an OCU military unit? Please back us up. Roger. Commander, this is against our orders. Let's get out of here right away. We'll be in big trouble if Colonel Olson finds out about this. We can't just leave them like this. Yang, where's the hospital? It's that building over there. One with the big cross on it. Keith, I want you to stop too. Hey, I don't care, but I'll bet if we waste these guys, we'll get some money out of it. Ditto. I'll never understand you two. Enemy reinforcements have arrived. So what? Continue the operation. It's Driscoll! It's fucking Driscoll. I'm hurt. I'm hurt hospital. You don't think people say ditto, Dorky? Yeah, ditto, I agree. What's up, Sports Ballers? Yep, daytime radon on the weekends. Am I backing up a single unit? Like one dude? Dark Chamber is probably my favorite 7800 game. And even then, there's not a lot to it, but it's neat to see. Man, imagine trying to block incoming rockets with your box of rockets on your arm. That takes balls. Let's put these rockets first, so that way if they get hit, they'll absorb all the damage. I'm beginning to think we can't save Paul. I think Paul is destined to die. Yang levels up. Like, I can show up and try and take some of these guys out, but there's too many of them. What's up, David? Confused. This game is awesome. Paul's the worst. Miss. Fucking Paul. We took out one of Paul's assailants. I'm gonna put myself right in this pinch. Okay, go get him, Paul. Paul! Paul's dead. Oh, Jesus! Paul! Rest in Paul. Yeah, glasses. The drip is immaculate, S-Geeks. He stayed fitted until the very end, and that's all you can ask for in this world. The transport has arrived at its destination. Load the materials quickly. I'll be back in a minute. Hi, Zadma. Sorry you can't sleep. Maybe robots will help you sleep. Maybe the smooth, dulcet tones of giant robots will help you sleep. What's up, Socrates? The relaxing sounds of grinding steel. That's right. Machine guns are fun. I understand. They spread damage out nice and good. So you don't just miss one shot and waste your turn. If you have like a low HP part, you want to take it out. Machine guns are the guns for you. If you have an annuity and you need cash now, well, that's a different matter entirely. But actually sponsored though. Raid Shadow Legends is free to download now. We're one away from our level 12 first goal. Download the game on PC or mobile. Have fun. It's good. It's a good game. She can't get in range of anybody, can she? Wait a second. Doesn't she have a... Didn't I give her like a shoulder-mounted doodad? There we go. Yeah, it's true. It's true, Socrates. Repair 'em. Repair. I kind of want to put Lloyd right here just to start doing damage, but if he dies, we lose. So I gotta be smart about him. Oh, yeah. Oh, what happened to your arm, nerd? We've only gotten one skill so far in this game, and it was a melee skill. I need better skills. The only melee weapon I like in front mission is the spike. Because just the idea of, like, punching a dude and then, like, releasing a spike through his mech is so fucking cool. Just a pneumatic spike that pops off your hand. The claws are cool, too, though. The, like, fold-down, like, brass knuckles that you punch with. Those are pretty rad as well. Pile bunker. Game's got me thinking, could I like rush up and take out that car? Probably not. Probably not. It's probably not the right strat. YOLO the car. Pizza 8. That's a good missile launcher, actually. That's a really good missile launcher. Pieces of 8, pieces of 8. Dragoon Zero, thank you for dabbing. A Doom-style automat that puts your objectives on it with giant flashing X icons. Oh my god. The future. No worries, we still got a couple hours on today's stream, so you're good. Get comfortable. Maximum relaximum. Oh, one. Really? One? Really? Ouch. My feelings. Kind of a waste of an egret, but I needed to clear the channel so that my other mechs can slide through. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is, too. What a chode. Fucking Paul. Yang's getting kind of beat up too. But she leveled up again. Hot damn. Heavy metal fact too. Fact. Oof. We've got him on the ropes. Federation assigned ketogenic kill zone to the 2nd level. Of course, yeah, we all knew that. Obviously, duh. Some people just like to over-explain, I guess. I don't know. Show off how much you know. Getting some lucky limb kills right now. Nope, nope, wrong one. Attack this guy, please. Thank you. Ow, my legs! What do we do with Yang? This looks like a good plan. Yeah, that was a good plan. Am I out of... Hang on a second. I'm out of rockets. That makes sense. Oh Lord, he coming. Looks like they're trying to group up and make a unified front. Cargo has been loaded onto the transport. Looks like I'll have to cut our little visit short. Evacuate the transport. I'll take care of the cleanup. I wonder if you can blow that transport up. I bet you can. I bet you get like a huge payday bonus if you can. Driscoll's big boy. Nah, it's okay. We'll let it go. We did the best we could. If I owned a giant robot, what would I name it? Booby. I'd name it Booby. What about you? What would you name your giant robot? Steven? Steven's a good name. Steven, the giant robot. He's friends with all the neighborhood boys. E-Honda? What if it was a Toyota, though? Big O. Big O, Big O. Paul Bunyan Mark IV. The Dam. Because when it walks up to you, everyone's like, damn. Salathanopus. Big Transit. That's a good name. That's a good name for a robot. I like Big Transit. Sahelanthropus. Yo mama. Ow. Kojamanthropus. Big Kojima? Yeah, that's a pretty good name. Large Hideo. You know, people say the Game Awards are a waste of time, but a Muppet suggested that Kojima make an Animal Crossing last night, and there might be something to that. Can you imagine? At the Game Awards, Quicks. Husky Arm. No, yeah, actual Muppets. Well, this is gonna hit the legs or it's gonna miss. Hey, I was wrong. Yeah, Animal plays Elden Ring. That was established in the Muppets canon last night. Why didn't he attack? How Well, let's rendezvous. Let's get in there. I would play that schemo. You've got my interest. What makes him tick? Is he okay? Does he need a friend? The movies don't do a good enough job explaining. No, it actually, I mean, it's quite obvious Socrates. They weren't even listing nominees last night to get to all the trailers, like... Alright, all that's left is Driscoll. I've taken some damage, but the mission is a success. Time to withdraw. I didn't hit you. You did not take damage. Oh. It's no use. Everyone's burning up. Yang, will you just tell me what Karen said? Just tell me anything at all. Alright. Karen always talked about you. She regretted joining the military, but... I regret having joined the military, but... Of course it's very important to defend our country. But there's something strange about glaring at the enemy like this over the island. I just have a feeling. But good things came out of joining the military as well. I made a lot of friends, and I met you. Say, let's build a house on this island after we get married. Me? I'm alright. I like this island. There's enough vitality here to wipe away the scars of that war 20 years ago. That's the name of the game from Mission 5! Scars of the War. Holy shit. This is Rabbit 1. I have arrived at the designated reconnaissance point. It's alright, Lloyd. I don't plan on dying in a place like this. Rabbit 1, beginning a sweep of the area. I don't believe it. This can't possibly be. I regret joining the military, but... Kya! Karen. Looks like she loved you that much. Huh? Never mind. You mean like a lowercase g? Yep, I could have gotten points for taking out the car. I'm going to see Hans. I'm going to see Hans, an informant in this town. I won't be gone for long. What do I need to see an informant for? Personal stuff. See ya. Lloyd, I heard that Colonel Olson is in this town. Let's go to the office so we can make our report. Under normal circumstances, you would all be facing a court-martial. But I have been ordered by General Blakewood, the supreme commander of this unit, to be lenient with you. You're off the hook this time, but any further violation of orders will not be tolerated, so keep that in mind. There's still some time until our next mission. Until then, you are not to leave this town. We're gonna leave the town again. Da-da-da. Yeah, I don't know about, like, letter scripting. I don't know the details behind how we got our glyphs. Seeker Hans. Okay, cool. Let's go to the bar. Tiger Eye. Hey there, you are. I've been looking for you. What do you want? My unit was completely destroyed. I want to avenge my comrades. Please, let me join your unit. Add to the unit? Yeah. Thank you. I'm Paul C. Griever. I was hospitalized at the military hospital, but I was having nightmares there, mostly about a big fire, so I sneaked away from there. It's divided into a general ward and a military ward, which has a research facility. That hospital is really unsettling. Giornata Quarta, after the book where Galileo described projectile physics. That's pretty good lore, guys. I can't believe how easily the town was invaded. What is the military doing? Does this game have multiple endings? I don't think it does. I don't think this game has multiple endings. Like, why would I not add people to my team? Yeah, it only has one ending. What's up, Tex? Phil C.B. Ubies. There's a guy named Alder in Manasseh. He's an awesome mercenary, but it seems he detests young soldiers like you. This used to be a small town, but after the USN occupied Freedom City, the refugees flooded in. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. You finished Kingsfield 2. Congratulations, Tex. Weapons and parts each have their own weight. As the engine output of the body increases, you'll be able to add heavier equipment. The balance between the engine output and equipment weight can be checked by the WP meter to the upper right of the machine in the setup screen. If this value exceeds 100, the machine is overloaded and cannot be used. Alright, Dorky, have a good dinner. Rainbow? That's not painted like a rainbow. Hang on a second. What's the gaudiest paint job I can put on? Purple 3. Pink 1. Okay, we can buy a chipmunk.
Thank you.
Ooh, a crier computer is pretty good.
Thank you.
What kind of legs y'all got? What is he even equipped with? Hang on a second. What are your weapons, Paul? Is this why you got killed? Did you not equip weapons? You freaking dumbo? He only has a shoulder-mounted rocket launcher. Okay. He has missiles. It's bone. It's a bone missile launcher. X-Keeper wants a horoscope. I'm gonna hold off on that for a little bit, X-Keeper. I'm gonna kit out my mechs, then take a break, and then I'll do any point redeems that come in between now and then, if that's cool with you. Okay. Oh, I can buy egrets now? Oh, fucking, let's go.
Thank you.
I can cancel it if you want. But I was just gonna, like, let them accumulate and then get to them when I get back from break. Because this is the last thing I'm gonna do before break. Okay. You got it. Points refunded. Note. Bazooka. There aren't really, like, shotguns in this game. Like, these are shotguns, but they... Oh, here we go. That one's a... Like, that's a one-shot shotgun. That one's weird. I want a Leo Social, I think.
Thank you.
Silly in the best possible way. Alright, so we're gonna do weapons. This is gonna take some time, huh? They just keep throwing more and more weapons at me. There's no more machine guns here. Although I could give a shotgun. Let's go for one of these fancy ones. Nailfire 17.2. The cat's ray is 17.6, and it's lighter. Why wouldn't I equip that? Weird. And it's cheaper. Let's give him a cat's ray.
Thank you.
Okay, Ryo. That's only one. It's better to save the money, honestly. For one, just save the money. Here, we'll leave. Wait, but fuck. Wait, those are parts. Never mind. Doing weapons right now. Those are 2 PAPs. I don't think we can do better than that right now. Yeah. The PAPs can stay. Ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Thank you.
Egret's too good. Egret's too good. Yeah, those guns stay. Upgrade the Tonfa. It's a little less accurate, but
Thank you.
everything else there is good. Can I get a witness? Those are good. And then we gave Paul... Yeah. Okay. So now it's parts time. No new backpacks, but these computers. Okay, for anyone that doesn't use short range, the Cryer is good. There's no good short range computers here. This is an improvement for anybody. Oh, Yang left my party. I can't even work on her mech. Okay. I'm gonna have to sell some stuff. Oh my god! The best guaranteed quality. Everything is in my hands? Even this? Even that band that I just did? Wow. It's in my hands. It's crazy. Why did my follower count just go to 0? Dashboard. Everything was in their hands. Betrayal.
Thank you. Thank you.
There we go, it's back. It's back, we're good. Everyone didn't unfollow me for banning that bot. X-Keeper.
About MisterRadon, verified badge. 0.0 followers. Retro
0.0.
Variety Dream Beam. Home of the Nintendo 64 complete wonks, suffering through every Indiana Jones game on the Nintendo 64 to 100%.
That's right. Nothing's gonna stop me from getting 100% on Indiana Jones except Indiana Jones. Thank you for the 50 bits, X-Keeper.
Thank you. Thank you.
It really is, yeah. The sheer volume of clips. Like, how many clips were made last night? I need to check. Hang on a second. How many clips were made on last night's stream? Six, 8, 10, 13, 15, 17, 22 clips were made on last night's stream. Exactly before. I appreciate that, Blind Janitor. It's very nice of you.
Thank you.
Okay, I got money again. I could sell some guns, too.
Thank you.
Oh my god, look at the bucks. Look at the Huffman bucks that I'm rolling in right now.
Thank you.
12K. Okay. Now that I have shmoney, let's see what we can do on the parts side of things. Spy Lion, hello. Exclamation point raid. More movement? Grop? Grop legs? I want grop legs. That's the stat I care about the most, is movement. Give me the grops. Moth. 415.5. You're not gonna get a better value than that. They're heavy. Ooh. They're heavy, but they're worth it. Awesome, oh hi. Let's get the moth arms.
Thank you.
Oh my god, 824. Ooh. 824 is really good. Kydrian, thank you for dabbing. Yeah, we're gonna have some cookie cutter mechs right now. These moth parts are too strong.
Thank you.
So we're doing moth, grop. That's what we're going for. Got it.
Thank you. 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 Thank you.
At the end of the day, sometimes you gotta chase the numbers.
Thank you.
Style is important, but the numbers are what makes the world go round.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
No, I'm not sure. No, give those back.
Thank
That's
you.
the wrong legs.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh no! It's okay. Let's do it backwards. We'll get the weight we need.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, all my mechs look exactly the same, and I'm out of money, but the points, they are good. We got big points. All right. I'm going to take a quick break, get some water, stretch. When we come back, the next mission of Front Mission begins soon. Exclamation point raid. We are still one away from our level 12 goal. We hit our second level 25 goal. Thank you, chat. We're still trying to get to that first level 1 goal, which is it's a bigger goal. It requires more people, but it helps out more actually to do the level 12 stuff. Even though we only need a few people to do the 25. So if you can, download raid for free. Play now. Get to level 12. Click the link. Type exclamation point raid. Join a clan with your friends. And we'll be back in a minute. BRB. Alright, mech lords. Are you ready to fight? Are you ready to do some mech fighting? Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Oh shit. Tomorrow is the 25th anniversary of Beat Mania? Are you tooting my nuts right now? God damn. Well, I know what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm back. I repeat, do not leave this town. Pachinko Crave wants a horoscope. Electrician. Don't play any of those old busted mechanical pachinkos today. You gotta go full digital Pachinko Crave. Go with the most electrical pachinko you can find. Why, hire Alder, yeah. Huh? You want to hire me? You talk big for such a little boy. Alright, I'll give you a special chance. Come to the arena. If you can beat me in a fight, then I'll let you hire me. Yeah, full video, Pachi. Tefla wants a horoscope. Tefla, you get the bookstore. You get the bookstore. Get in your comfiest chair today. Grab your favorite book or a book that you've been meaning to read. And get a couple chapters in, you know? Just let your eyes do the walking. Let your imagination do the talking. Something fell over. Kydrian. Kydrian, you get the office center. Today's all about big business. And business is good. Hand out your favorite business card. Ride the elevator up and down. And get that business going. I think more stuff is falling over. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Internet friend. Winter! Internet friend. Make sure that you have batteries and blankets, candles, and that your home is properly insulated because it's going to be a cold one tonight. So get snug, get comfy, have some hot cocoa. stave off those chilly winter temps. Cowboy. Well, yeehaw, cowboy. Eat some of this shit. Man, I want hot chocolate now, but like, it's a very dangerous thing for me to drink. What with the likelihood of there being milk involved and all. He's still alive? Stop it. You're trying to get yourself killed, aren't you? Why else would you fight so recklessly? I'm not gonna let you do that. You hear me? As long as I'm with you, I'm never gonna let you do anything that will bring you closer to your grave. Hope we can get along, Lloyd. You know, helical, I think it's Swiss Miss is made without milk, but I could be wrong about that. I think there's some kind of like powdered hot chocolate that doesn't actually have milk in it. Fix my shit. Long-range weapons are important when fighting on bridges. You should plan your strategy carefully. Damn. Give me money. Gah. Money. That's a cool guy. That right there is a cool dude. Let's see if we get in trouble for leaving. Oh, he doesn't even know. We made it. We snuck by. Vegan hot chalky. This new Vonzer is great. With it, I'll be this year's champion. What's he got anyways? The cowboy. That's the right color for a cowboy, I think. I'll leave that. What is it? Fresh Zero? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, he could use a little bit of tune-ups. He's got a Tonfa in his left hand and a Leo Social in his right. I could work with this. I don't know if I have the money, though. I think I can sell some stuff, maybe. Yeah, I need money. Good thing I have all this shit to sell now.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
That should be enough for now.
Thank you.
Grop. Grop.
Thank you.
Grop. Grop, grop. Grop, groppity, grop, grop, grop. Groppy, grop, grop.
Thank you.
Okay. Schweppens. He's got the best tonfa. He's got a shotgun. He just needs a long-range option. Let's give him an egret, and he'll be good to go.
Thank you.
Looks like this office is safe. So it seems. So about my brother. Any information on Yihin? Nothing for now. By the way, who's that guy behind you? Huh? Oh, Lloyd. When did you get here? Could you find someone for me? Sure. There's nothing that genius hacker Hans can't find. I want you to find the woman in this photo for me. Her name is Karen. It would be enough just to know whether she's alive or not. Okay. Since you're friends with Yang, you can pay later. You haven't given up on Karen, have you? Yang, you're still searching for your younger brother? Yeah. He left home 2 years ago. I heard a rumor that he might be on Huffman Island, so I hope you find him. You too, Lloyd. Plot. Egrets are pretty good. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. What are our Coliseum opponents looking? I'm not gonna fight in the Coliseum. I got 9 mechs. Holy shit, you guys! I have 9. Why do I have so many? Oh damn! Like there's okay. That one looks scary. Charlie and Snowbird look scary. Everyone else, they're like, nah, it's not a fight. Lloyd's got this shit. High level battle. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go to the military office. Alright, vacation's over. Here's your next mission. Our orders are to expel the USN. I doubt it, Kydrian. Troops that have entered our territory. We will be advancing alongside the regular army's forces. What should I be doing? Eh? Alright, let me introduce you. This is Pee Wee Richburg Jr. From now on, he will be serving as the supply car driver. Why? His last operation frightened him and he tried to desert. He was about to face a court-martial, but I decided to recruit him into the unit. He may seem weak, but he's an excellent driver. Nice to meet you. The supply car will carry all of your possessions. When you come in contact with it, you can repair your Vonzer or exchange items and equipment. But the supply car has inferior armor compared to a Vonzer, so keep it out of the line of fire. We are commencing operations. Your next mission is to destroy the SAM launchers surrounding Freedom City. Pee-wee joined the unit. This is the military strength of our army and the enemy. They have 1 more unit than me. My ace pilot is 3 levels higher than theirs. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Can I buy stuff for Pee-wee? No. No. Please come again, you guys. Thank you, you guys. Okay, another quick save, and let's head out. In a moment, our Air Force fighters will be launching an airstrike in this area. They will be targeting the USN troops occupying Freedom City. Your mission is to destroy the enemy SAM launchers, hindering our air offensive. Briefing over. Commence operations. Jeez, why do we have to attack just at the last minute? If the launchers were destroyed any earlier, the enemy would have discovered the fighters' avenue of approach. Yeah, we do get to pick 9. Let's go! Yeah! Ten more turns until the fighters arrive. Oh, it's a timed battle. Look at Pee-wee's little gun. Meep, 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 meep. Ouch. Oof. Sure are a lot of enemies out here. Good thing I have 9 guys. I wonder how many average turns I've been using per battle. Honestly. Let's save our missiles until the end of the fight. Let's just get in there. Moth punch! Yeah, I hope it's less than 10 too. The long Tonfa. It's long. Got him. Unit destroyed. Let's go. Let's fucking go, JJ. Empire rifle. Okay. Wow, of course, the one unit that doesn't have a rocket is like one square out. Damn. Frickin' Paul. Give him the old egret. Dun, dun. Nice damage. No part destruction, but a good setup turn. Let's keep Pee-wee a little bit farther back. Oh, legs. It's that flute tone. It's that back, those flute trills and whatnot. So this is what, turn 2? Okay, that one's surrounded, and that's the end. These two, that's the end of this front, so we need to peel. We need to peel off and start doing damage over here. They did have the same composer. There you go. There you go. Mystery solved. I haven't played Mario RPG in a really long time. The last time I tried to play it, I wanted to 100% it, and I couldn't do the stupid fucking 20 super, or the 100 super jumps. That was the only thing I didn't do on my file. I swear that challenge is like impossible. Yoko. That's the second time Yoko Shimomura has come up in conversation for me today. I had a friend to be like, why is the Xenoblade music so good? And I was like, wow. 30! Oh, we got 30! Hey, chat! Let me take a second to thank you all so much for hitting our first goal of level 12. That's a big one. That's good. That's real good. 60 is the next goal. There's only 2 days left to do it. That's a lot. Indiana, thank you for reaching level 12. But if it's possible, it would help a lot. Any level 25s help as well. We only need 5 of those to get to the next level, but 30 level 12s. The level 12s help more, but we need more of them. The level 25s help, but they take longer. We need fewer. Thank you so much, everybody. That's big. That's real big. I'm deeply appreciative, as always. Everyone that helps out when I'm doing sponsored content. It makes a big difference for me and helps me work towards my goal of doing full-time streams without having to go to work on the other days when I don't do 2 streams a day. So if we can keep pushing, if you got the time, you got the energy, and you want to help out, please consider doing so. Otherwise, thank you for your continued support and for joining the raid. Yeah, it honestly, internet friend, like, you know, the donations, the subs are nice, they're fun, but like, when the sponsored stuff hits, it makes a huge splash for the time cost, you know? I'm asking for your time and your attention, but it makes a big difference. So thank you, everybody, for that. Buy some raid-sponsored groceries. Hell yeah. Get my Rhonda chips. Don't die, Cicada. Please don't die, Cicada. Please don't die, Cicada! Sheesh. They're gonna keep hitting with missiles, though, I bet, huh? Oh, lucky miss. Extremely lucky miss. Wow. Wow. Oh, Yang's out. Shit. I won't lose next time. Seven more turns until the fighters arrive. Okay, let's start over on this side this time. Let's take out the SAM launcher. Frederick has ranged attacks. I need Natalie to go in there first. She can only do short range. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, and that's the only other guy over here is that one dude. So we can send Frederick over yonder. Ow. These guys are friggin' resilient, man. You really missed. You really missed, huh? You did the 100 jumps once as a kid, Kaidrian? Man, that's impressive. I don't think I've ever gotten higher than like 17. I've just never been able to grab that. It's never clicked for me. Let's plug this. Let's plug this and keep Sakata safe. Even though Lloyd's health isn't great either. Nice. Okay, well, if I just got Lloyd killed, oops, my bad. That's something to be official. Oops from me. Yeah, we gotta get him out of there too. Please and thank you. Oh! How is he still alive? No item? I got items, Duke. Duke Magus, welcome to the chat. I got items. Oof! Why? Can you not hit his body, please? Any other part? Please, please. Ah, he put up a good fight. Shit, I must evacuate.
Wait, so is it Magus or Margus? Oh dear, I've been pronouncing his name all wrong all these years. Poor Chrono.
I think it's Magoose. I think it's Magoose Sports Balls. They give the 50 bits. Shit must be evacuated. It's the healthy way. Magoose. Magoose. Me gusta. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Alright. I can send Paul and Natalie in to do cleanup as quickly as they can get there. Ooh, a Galvo body. Now what should Alder do? What should Alder do? I think... Meh. Wait, how do I use the truck? I don't understand how to use the truck. Yeah, normally I don't like just any back seating, but I think it's okay here. Equip items to it. Maybe. Hope you stay safe, Bavork. Oh, okay. Got it. Thank you. It's like in Front Mission 4, the resuppliers. Well, then let's just get him out of there. Oh. Interesting. Now we are beat up. I do not have a lot in the way of hit points. My arm. Five more turns. Okay, like we're good on time. I'm confident about the amount of time we have, except for that dude. It's the hit point situation I'm worried about. Ooh. Ooh. If I can get another body shot on that dude, I think I'm gonna have Lloyd hit him with a rocket, maybe. Oh, I can send Frederick up. No. He can only grenade now, so he's only distance. So I'm gonna plug him in over here. No! I mashed my buttons too fast. Well, that's on me. Yep, bonus streams. Okay, Lloyd's got it work from the back lines. Oh my god. I gotta take the risk on this one. Got him. Okay, we just gotta get rid of these last units and then bum rush those SAM launchers. Ugh, that's rough. Hit the body, hit the body, hit the body, hit the body. Hit the body, hit the body. Nah! The tragic miss. 4 more turns. Would have been nice if they both hit. Would have been nice. I would rather... It's Paul! This should get the job done. Okay, Lloyd's the last unit left. Gotta keep him safe. But gotta do damage. Body, 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 body! Yes! One more Vanzer. 2 Sams. And he's not attacking. He's just gonna block the road, which is kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Oh, what a... Only 1 bullet? Really? Gotta get this guy out of the way! Ugh, these misses. If I don't win because this guy makes this heroic stand right here, I don't know what to do. What a legend at that point, I guess. Thank you! Thank you. Yes, okay. This still doesn't look great, honestly. Are there 2 turns or 1? 2 turns, okay. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Got it. Mission accomplished. Let's evacuate before they mount a counterattack. $3,000. Four or five. $1,000 in the repairs. Ba 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 ba. I don't think I'm supposed to come back here. I think I'm supposed to move ahead. Yeah. This is the mobile division. Are the reinforcements here yet? We need them now! It's no use. There's no way we can do it. Ugh. Destroyed? Damn. The regular army's been annihilated. Impossible. There's an enemy unit up ahead. That's Mobile Squadron 64? You don't say. What's that? You don't know. It's the USN's most elite unit. Their nickname is Hell's Wall. I have a Hell's Wall pin, too. So yeah, this pin set is... It's got the Canyon Crows and the Hell's Wall. It's pretty cool. Can't get away from it now. Look at that beard. They're back. Do they actually think they can get through here with a pathetic unit like that? Let's put the squeeze on them. Okay, begin the second stage. Rebath and Milligan, you take the left. Dave and Getta go to the right. Josie and I will be the lure. Okay, boss. Let's show them the thickness of Hell's Wall. You look like skin and bones, Getta. You look like you only eat boxed macaroni and cheese. I don't think you've got much thickness. And there won't be a scrap left of them when I'm done. Alright, what are we looking at here? 4 in the south, 4 in the northeast, 4 in the north. Okay. Why not just make a nice little circle around? Let's just do that. This is the difficult level. All right, we'll see what we can do. I'm glad I accidentally went to go save. That was extremely fortunate that I used the map incorrectly and went to go put a save down. Sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. Alright, here's our first taste of conflict. Who are my... Yeah, Natalie's up close only. Okay, baby. I'll take you on. Oh, my guts. I think we should take out the weak guys in the back if we can. Because those missiles are going to add up. As much as I would like to just pile on the damage on like one of these tough units, these missilers are going to be the difference maker, I think. Because they're just going to drop 20, 30 easy per turn. But if I can, I should focus on one Hell's Wall member at a time. Oh, my legs! Alright, let's rain a little hell down on this wall. Oh, nice hit. Nice, nice, nice. Hell yeah, okay. What are we looking at here? Okay. It's one I don't have to worry about this turn. I think everyone else can do long distance. So... let's get in there. God, those punches are insane. Okay, let's see if we can take this other one out this turn. And if we have anyone left over, we'll try and knock Rebath out. You know what? For rockets, I'd rather shoot the rockets at Rebath. Damn. Damn, that was not good. Oof. And that's all I got for this turn. Let's see what happens. Going for Yang, huh? Okay. No arm. No arm. Oh, another round, huh? Just gonna try and pick a unit off per turn, I guess. This is the power of Mobile Squadron 64. Well, she survived. And of course, the Missile. Watch the Missile take her out, like I called it. Alder, no! Ooh, lucky. Alright, what's the plan? I want this guy out of here. I want this guy banned from the arcade. Ah, damn it. I gotta buy time against that reinforcement wave too, so like squeezing down low is not the worst idea here. Make them spend another turn coming to me. Thank you. Alright. Now we can get Rebath out. Natalie's just gotta shoot. God, this defense on these things is insane. Ah, so close. Come on, get out of here. Ah! Alright, one down. Damn, a direct hit. These guys are toof. I think the supply car is going to be pivotal in, like, helping me reload these missiles. Pee-wee is an important role in this level. Well, I've almost got one arm out. Not Pee-wee. Not Pee-wee. Yeah, they really are, Markimoto. Get rid of that freaking arm. No, not my arm. I meant... whatever. Whatever. Honestly, if I could get rid of Milligan's other arm, that would help out a lot. Oh, so close. I'm actually hoping for the arm shot now. Give me the arm shot. Arm shot. I did hit it once, but it did 2 damage. Wow. Wow. Please. Please, for the love of God. What's up, 8-8? Okay. When that first one hit the legs... Wah! Okay, we got a third of the wall. It took, like, every bit of firepower we had. But we got a third of the wall. Yeah. I hate to do this, but once more. Ugh. Gross. Need the legs to go. The legs aren't the scary part. Natalie can't get in to attack. I have to wait. So did everyone get resupplied then? For standing next to the truck? Doesn't seem like it. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong character. Nope. Wrong unit. Okay. Hey, I got his missiles. That's fortunate. Unfortunately, it looks like we got a bit of a wall here. Oh, supply. No. I don't think I did that right, but we'll see. Here come the missiles. This is gonna be my last fight of the night until it's time for N64 later. Ah, the last one got him. Shit, has it come to this? He's got no... If I shoot, I'll hit first. Because I took out his missiles. Ah, another last hit, man. Fuck. Ah! Well, bit of a rough turn. Bit of a rough turn for my team there. What's up, Jeremy? Okay, that pilot can't do anything anymore. Oh, I did get my weapons back. Missed. Okay, that's two with no arms, but they're blocking the path. Unfortunately. So we gotta get through them. He's the only one with a turn left. Yeah, let's just get rid of this guy. Let's just get rid of this guy and let them head to us. Maybe if we control the bottleneck, it'll make it a little bit easier on me. They've got guts, I'll give them that. Oh, nice dodge. Nice dodge. I just realized, though, that, like, these ones are trying to attack, like, melee style. Well, lost an arm. Come on. Okay, we've got to get rid of these two. Da-da-da-da-da. And if I end up so lucky that I can, like, take out his arms and leave him standing there, that might win us the fight. In all honesty, that's what I want, is him to have no arms. Damn it. That's what I gotta do. Okay. Okay, I understand now. Okay, now that I understand how the supply car... I don't think I'm going to win this one, but knowing how the supply car works, I think will give me a shot at this next time. My legs! Take Natalie out. That's fine. Oh, she lived. She actually lived. Damn it, I only got one arm. Give me Frederick. Please. Thank you. Please hit the arm, Frederick. Please hit the arm. I'm begging you, buddy. Get that arm. Yes! Oh, shit. Okay. This is gonna take some luck, but that was crucial. That was positively crucial. Okay. My main concern right now is Lloyd has no health. Like, he might get fucked up here. If he gets hit the wrong way, we lose. And that's just the end of it, you know? Shit I can do about it. But if he can survive, if he can just hang in there and survive, we might have something. Although I think actually opening that up gave them a way in. I'm not sure. I might have fucked up there. They're staying behind that fence. And Natalie served as a distraction. I'm okay with that, honestly. There's no way. I've got to withdraw. Okay. Here's what we have to do. I'm gonna use Lloyd last. We're just gonna pelt Josie with as many ordnances as we can. Miss. Incoming Dino raid. No, I'm about to end the stream. No, Dino, don't! Dino! Mega Dino raid. What's up, Dino? What's up, Kane Quacks? Dino, look at those scoots. Look at those friggin' scoots. Can we get a... You gotta do a Dino shout out for this raid. John Turp, hello. Gotta get a Dino shout out. We are sponsored. We're sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends today. Hello, Despatch. Hello, Serrated Saber. Hello, Dynamite Pete. Kuro Raiden, thank you for the follow. Lazarus Necrosis. Space Hoppercopter. Greffery. Wife Dive. Hello, everybody. Hey, here's a shout out for Dino.
Ready? Fight!
Oh, it's a ball.
Look at him. He's scared. He's scared. What are video games? We'll never know.
We'll never know. Speaking of Toe Ball 2. More on that later.
70 bits. Oh,
More on that later.
boy.
Space Hoppercopter, thank you for the 70 bits. Another Noman, hello. They need to add this to Switch Online. Well, they have the remake on Switch now. They have the remake on Switch. Hello, everybody. My name is MisterRadon. We're about to finish the stream, but we're having our first encounter with Hell's Wall, and it's... We're hanging on by a thread right now. We're sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, ! Raid. Download the game on PC or mobile, play for free, get to level 12 to help out the stream if you want. Oh, those are good hits. Okay, okay. But we're on death's door right now. This is the most fragile win condition we're working on at the moment. So we'll see. Okay, the egret is empty. So let's go refuel. Actually, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Let's move Dumpy back here. Have him heal the leg. Yeah, we do have another stream of Indiana Jones later tonight if you want N64 games. I'll be back in a few hours playing Indiana Jones and the Infernal Machine, which is a comedy masterpiece. Let's be real. Okay, load up on rockets. Juego! Yes, it is a classic of game, indeed. Thank you all for coming over from the Dino stream. I love Dino. I'm a big Dino fan. I got a raccoon back here that's not related to Dino, but it's relevant, I suppose. Yeah, this is good. This is a good outcome right here. Wait. No, it's not. No, it's not. This is bad. This is really bad. Actually, this is horrible. Fuck. Shit. No. No. No, we're sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. ! Raid. ! Raid. Raid Shadow Legends. See? Raid Shadow Legends. Okay, well, let's do what we can do. That's all we can do. Don't cry now. I think it would take someone who's much more intellectual about making N64 games to know the answer to that, Kaidrian, but I'd love to know. Did I already resupply? Well, it's too late now. One punch Pan? Yeah, Pan's a dominant force of nature, it appears. Okay. Look. This isn't perfect. But... Danny Kirby, thank you for the follow. This is by no means a perfect solution, but if we can just rebuild the wall here to buy ourselves some time... I don't know, Husbrandon. We just have to do the best we can. Yeah, it's true. Could just be as simple as that, Bavork. Oh, why are you doing this to me? Okay, who's got a spread gun? Paul or Alder? I think Alder does. Right? Yeah, he's got a Leo social. Get him, Alder. Bang! Yes! I can't believe they've... Okay, that's another one down. Okay, who needs supplies? got one egret left. He needs a restock. Okay, let's just toot toot. I don't want to get retaliated against here. Okay, left arm is almost gone. That's good. That's good. What's up, Ramses? Punch. You punch me, I punch you back. Ha! No way I'll let these guys beat me. It's all over if we're surrounded. Be careful. Weird extra dialogue, but okay. Alright, time to send in the rockets. Don't let them through. It's a good hit. Good hit. Just keep pounding. Hold the line. Miss! Ugh. No, no, no! Damn it. It's mistakes like that that are gonna get me killed. I should have resupplied that turn and I hit the button like an idiot. Keith is the only one left. Yeah, just hang in there, Keith, I guess. Just hang in there, add damage. I mean, I'm working the body. Ooh, and I got the miss. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That sucks that I wasted a turn there. Oh well, nothing I can do. If he's gonna attack first, I want the rifle in case he hits my punching arm. Because the punching arm's about to go. Okay. I think what I might want to start doing is start hitting the guy behind him before he can get through. Soften him up. Dave. Let's start hitting Dave. Dave's got guns too, so yeah. We gotta beat up Dave. Keith for last. All my homies hate Dave. Any Daves in chat? Another miss. Damn it. Fuck you, Dave! If there are any Daves in chat, my deepest and sincerest apologies. Okay, we finally got the restock we needed. Is Alder out of missiles too? Don't do that. Alder's out. Okay, so yeah, he needs to supply up. He's in the right spot. Pee-wee. Yeah, let's move Pee-wee here. That way I can restock Lloyd. And yeah, let's hope for the best here. Nice. That's nice. If I can take out his arm and just make him a roadblock too, map's done. It's as simple as that. If I can take out his other arm and he just becomes a buoy, map's over, we win. Or he's dead. That works too. Damn it. Ugh. Well, this complicates things, because here comes the guns. Incoming guns. But we only have 2 left. We've done a really good job of holding our position. If we keep with this strategy, we've got a chance. Crush these insects. Good. I mean, I'll take it. If Hell's Wall wastes a turn, that works for me, honestly. Get in there, do that damage. Crush Dave. Okay. We're going into big overtime on this stream, but this is a crucial battle. And it's going to be fought to the very end. Oh, Dave is hurting. Oh. Oh. It's not a good day to be Dave. Dave's out. Dave's out. Help. One left. Yeah, fuck him up, Pee-wee. Just get him. Grieg is the last one. Just gotta deal with Grieg. And he's not moving. He's staying put for whatever reason. I don't know why. I'm not gonna look a gift Grieg in the mouth though, so let's just hit him with everything we got. I don't really know anything about hardware. I know you're asking the wrong person. I only care about software. I couldn't name a single spec of a single console. But I can tell you all about the video games. RISC processor, is that a thing? It's the best I can do. Well, Grieg's losing his legs soon. 48 Go-Go Blips? That's my favorite cereal. I can't get my day started without a big bowl of Go-Go Blips. Okay. Lloyd, how you doing, buddy? You feeling okay? Do you want to resupply, Lloyd?
70 bits. Oh boy.
Sup Radon and chat, I snoozed effectively, and can you tell me about video
Yes.
games? I was dreaming that Radon was
Oh.
talking well of my father, Dave.
Ugh.
Upon waking I decided 70 bits were in order for this lover of my father's name.
Your father is probably a wonderful man, John Matrix. Thank you for the 70 bits. There was some Dave slander coming out of my mouth. I'm going to be transparent about that. Thank you for the 70 bits. I was slandering Dave's. Great Dad, Bad Mech Pilot, yeah. Look, I don't know how we did it. I'm just gonna chalk it up to being a super genius, maybe? But we appear to have one-shotted our encounter with Hell's Wall. One and done. First Hell's Wall fight. I'm kind of impressed with myself. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, chat. Al Pennington with a $5 donation. Thank you, Al Pennington.
For entertainment and overtime pay.
Hey, overtime pay. Thank you. Yeah. 30 minutes of overtime taking out Hell's Wall. Thank you very much for the $5. Just means you have less time to wait between Radon streams. Lucky you. Lucky you, chat. You're so lucky. Pee-wee the real MVP of this fight, though. Keeping our boys stocked with missiles. Pee-wee the GOAT. Someone else joined the raid. Who joined the raid? Thank you. Someone hit level 12. Who we got? Who we got? We got, Not a Bear Smug. I don't know who that could be, but thank you for joining the raid. Much appreciated. We're one step closer to our next goal of 60 level 12s. We have until Sunday of this week. So, thank you, everybody. If we can hit 60, it'll be pretty amazing. If we can hit 180, it'll be unprecedented. Our tactics aren't working. Yeah, you just stood there, Grieg. I don't know what your tactics were. You just literally stood there. Meh, meh. We did it. We beat Hell's Wall. 180 Raid Shadow Legends level 12 players. Lloyd doesn't need the experience. Who needs the experience? Lloyd is level 9. Alder's level 11. Frederick? Probably Frederick. Huh? He's level 6. Yeah, we gotta give it to Freddy. Oh, Pee-wee's level 5. Pee-wee, my boy, go to town. Get him, Pee-wee. Galvo leg. We did it. We did it. Is everyone alright? Those guys were tougher than I thought. I think we better go back to town for now. You're right, we've got to repair the Vonzers. Whew. What a battle. What a battle. 5,000 commissions. Big bucks, big bucks, big bucks, big bucks. Another 5,000 in destroyed enemies. About 2,000 in repair expenses? Yeah. Ewitch wants a Steam key. Alright, 1 second, Ewitch. Freedom. I'm gonna hold off. That looks like a battle. That looks like a battle. I'm gonna go back to Grey Rock and save. Man. Wow. Wow. That's an exciting finish to today's Front Mission stream. If you're here, you're like, wow, this is really great. I love Front Mission. We do Front Mission every Friday afternoon. Friday afternoon is Front Mission. We're going to be playing Saga 3 in the afternoon, Saturday and Sunday. If you like Final Fantasy Legend, you like Saga, we got that cooking this weekend. And then we got Indiana Jones Friday and Sunday night on the N64. Got a lot to look forward to. Alright. Let's give Ewitch a Steam key, and then we're going to get out of here. This is the last thing I'm doing today. And then I'm going. I'm going when I'm gone. I'm pulling the lever for Ewitch. Good luck, Ewitch. Everyone wins in the Steam key slot machine. You win a copy of Space Pilgrim Academy Reunion. Congratulations. Congratulations. You win Space Pilgrim Academy Reunion. I'm sending it over right now. At least I'm trying to. Where's my whisper? Can you respond to that whisper, Ewitch? Something's not working on this side. Can you give me a quick responso to that? Ah, it's just broken on that tab. Okay. Whatever. There you go. There's your key. Congratulations. Thank you for playing. Whew. Okay. Hey, if you're looking for something to do between streams tonight, please consider downloading Raid Shadow Legends through that link right there. You can use promo code RondaTwitch for more perks. They're adding Ronda Rousey as a champ to Raid Shadow Legends tomorrow. You can get her for free for logging in 7 days in a row. But download that, get to level 12. We're trying to get to 60 as our next goal. 180 is the max goal over the next 2 days. And yeah, that's what we're working on. So thank you for watching, everybody. Thanks for tuning in for Front Mission. Dino, thank you for the massive raid. I was hoping to raid Dino, but I got stuck in that fight. So it's only fitting that our powers still managed to combine. Love that, Dino. Everybody go follow Dino. Please, I beg you. Please go follow Dino. DNO. And we're gonna raid... I think there's only one real answer to this, folks. We're gonna raid out. We'll see you in a few hours back here, but Duke Donuts is playing... Is that Magician? I think he's playing Magician on the NES again. Yeah, he's playing Magician right now. This game is amazing and difficult and amazing. Cleben. Yeah, good morning, Cleben. So we're gonna raid Duke Donuts. Everybody say hi to Duke. Kick-ass Duke. Well, what? Unraid? No, don't unraid. Raid. Raid Duke Donuts. I'll be over in there. And we'll see you tonight for Indiana Jones, hopefully. Take care, everybody. It's been a pleasure being your streamer this afternoon. Get a good dinner in ya. Have fun. Play a video game. If you don't know what to play. Or... And we'll see you next time. No teaser this time. Here's your actual lizards. Bye-bye. Have a good evening.